Myślisz, że to ja jestem walnięta? Widać, nie znasz mojej siostry.
Byłem na dżungli. Jakie mam win ratio?
Co jeśli miałabym pistolet?
Nie wiem, zaraz mogę sprawdzić.
Pojawiły się stwory.
Około 30% pewnie też.
Jestem szalona!
Zaraz sprawdzę, gdzie wyjebie. Czyli niedługo.
A fajnego masz skina. Ja również. Ale byłem wczoraj najebany, Jezus Maria.
Naprawdę potrzebuję nowej broni. Tylko nie mów tego moim innym broniom.
O, ja mam Zeda na topie. Na topie.
No topie.
Rozsądek, a na co to komu? She's such a loser, always ready to try. Siać zniszczenia. Czekaj, zaraz powiesz coś naprawdę fajnego.
Pierwsza krew. Sojusznik pokonany.
Jinx, tak naprawdę znaczy Jinx. No. Padnij! Żartowałam, to ci nie pomoże.
Zastanawiam się teraz, czy strzelać pierwsze na tego dziada? Na zedzioszka?
A wiesz co chcesz.
Czekaj, niech pomyślę. Dobrze, idziemy.
To jest to.
No come on, co może pójść nie
No
tak?
chodź tu.
Sojusznik pokonany. Dwa trupy w drużynie przeciwnej.
Nie tak miało być. Tak. Tak.
Mam na sobie mnóstwo tasków. Zupełnie bez powodu.
Postaw tam gdzieś wardziocha. Postaw warda gdzieś tam. Mam teleporta.
No chodź. Masz dwa trupy. O, tutaj. Masz jeszcze. Kół zmień. No.
Za późno.
Mam tyle dobrych intencji, że wybrukowałam nimi ogródek. Uśmiechnij się!
Lucky był ten Lee Sin. W ogóle jak on mnie zobaczył, nie? Ona ma 6, ty masz 4.
Wszystko zgodnie z planem, który wymyśliłam.
Syn ma dalej całe życie? Już? Czy jeszcze?
No pewnie już ma, bo wrócił do bazy, nie?
To będzie taki piękny, taka piękna przegrana.
Nie, no co ty.
Grzeczni. Tak bardzo.
Czegoś mi zbanował taki Francuz.
No tak dla jaj.
Nie ma zero.
Próbuję być odpowiedzialna, ale jakoś mi nie idzie.
Zobacz, zobacz.
Ostatnie słowa? Po prostu.
Sojusznik pokonany.
Wszystko.
Kulki. Sama.
Sojusznik pokonany. Zostałeś pokonany. Przeciwnik został
No,
seryjnym
nie zdążyłem mu
zabójcą.
rzucić W. Rzuciłem na siebie.
Co to ja miałam? A tak, siać zniszczenie.
Kazik umiera.
Nie, Blissing.
Egzekucja.
Wysadzanie rzeczy. Nie zamknę nawet z jednej powieki.
Mam najlepszą farmę u nas w teamie.
Na RQR? Nie. Mariam to
Myślisz, że to ja jestem walnięta?
kurwa bardzo.
Wydać nie
Masakra.
No za debil.
Uwielbiam nagnąć na siebie naboje.
Kurwa!
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Spoiler, nie słucham.
Wróg się
Elo.
stoszenie.
Porobiłem go, kurwa.
Zostałeś pokonany.
Zostałem też porobiony.
Mam tyle dobrych intencji, że wybrukowałam nimi ogródek.
Ja zostałem z kolei właśnie porobiony.
Czekaj!
Sojusznik pokonany.
Dobra, idziemy.
Sojusznik pokonany. Koniec serii.
Bądźmy grzeczni. Tak bardzo.
No, jakbym miał tam ulti, to by porobił 2, a tak Kaziu kurwa nie zrobił nic.
Zaraz powiem coś naprawdę fajnego.
No, żony. Co za ulti.
No, chciałem, żeby trochę miniony spuszowały.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Porobić.
Tak naprawdę
Sojusznik pokonany.
Tak.
Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą. Koniec serii.
dlaczego się nie śmiejesz?
Uwaga, idzie do was szpyter.
Próbuję być odpowiedzialna, ale jakoś mi nie idzie. Rozsądek? A na co to komu? She's such a loser, always blaming to cry. Ta, 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 ta.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Wróg jest spustoszeniem. Koniec serii. Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą. Koniec serii.
Prosto.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Będę musiał chyba ja kupić.
Jeśli miałabym pistolet, to bym strzela pistoletami.
Przeciwnik pokonany. Koniec serii.
Mam na sobie mnóstwo pasków.
Ale zmisował tego huka.
No.
Widziałeś to?
Nie muszę się bać. Ani żyć.
Koniec serii.
Jej, Kazik, tak
Państwo, zaczynajmy już strzelać.
Ach, już mnie jedzie.
Zostałeś pokonany.
ja też
No tak ledwo co, zobacz ile HP jej zostało.
ten mnie jedzie od samego początku.
Tylko, że ona ma więcej, tylko, że ona ma więcej itemów, nie?
Chwilę, bo brat przyszedł.
Dwa trupy w drużynie przeciwnej. Przeciwnik pokonany. Zniszczono twoją wieżę.
Wszystko zgodnie z planem. Ja sobie wymyśliłam. Policzę do... Czas minął! Kiedyś trzeba umrzeć.
Sojusznik pokonany. Sojusznik
Zobacz co robię z Dissidem. Gdyby nie fair, to bym go zjadł. Nie chciałbym się marnować ulta, może na ulcie.
Co to ja miałam? A tak, siać zniszczenie.
Sojusznik pokonany. 2 trupy w drużynie przeciwnej. Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą.
W powietrze nie spędza mi snu nawet z jednej powieki. Zupełnie przypadkiem zrobiłam
Sojusznik pokonany. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Koniec serii.
Nie. Nie wsiera chyba do siebie.
Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą. 2 trupy w drużynie przeciwnej.
Mam tyle dobrych intencji, że wybrukowała mnie mi ogródek.
Przeciwnik jest nie do powstrzymania. Przeciwnik pokonany.
Nie ruszać! Próbuję cię trafić!
Sojusznik pokonany. Koniec serii. Koniec serii. Zostałeś pokonany.
Masz killa.
Udało ci się zabić wroga.
A właśnie, jak on cię ultuje, wystarczy, że pod siebie rzucisz klatkę.
Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę.
Myślisz, że to ja jestem walnięta? Widać, nie znasz mojej siostry.
Koniec serii.
Mam na sobie mnóstwo pasków. Zupełnie bez powodu.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Spustoszenie.
A co jeśli miałabym pistolet? Który strzela pistoletowi?
2 trupy. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę. Sojusznik pokonany. Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę. Dominacja. Przeciwnik pokonany. Zostałaś pokonany. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Bosko. Sojusznik pokonany. Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę. Legenda! Koniec serii.
Ani nie umiesz strzelać.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Sojusznik pokonany.
Naprawdę potrzebuję nowej broni. Tylko nie mów tego moim innym broniom.
Zostałeś pokonany. Przeciwnik pokonany. Dwa minuty.
Wszystko zgodnie z planem.
Pokonany. Przeciwnik pokonany. Zostałeś pokonany. Koniec serii.
Zapytaj mnie, czy cię słucham. Spoiler, nie słucham.
Koniec serii.
Bądźmy grzeczni. Tak bardzo.
Halo?
No.
Próbuję być odpowiedzialna.
Sojusznik pokonany. Koniec
Kurwa, jakby nie straszałem, miałbym killa.
Dwa trupy drugiej przeciwnika. Zniszczono.
Co z tego?
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Tak naprawdę on sobie wygrał linię, w sensie teraz to już też mi zgarnął 6 killi, ale on wygrał linię tylko dlatego, że Lis nie siedział u mnie, nie?
Zniszczono twój inhibitor. Przeciwnik Koniec serii.
Nie żyjesz.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Czekaj, niech pomyślę. Dobra, idziemy.
Jebany Lee Sin.
Sojusznik pokonany.
No i znowu.
No on uratował wiosę grę, więc wiesz.
Bądźmy grzeczni. Tak bardzo. Tak naprawdę znaczy... No.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Się można było odpuszczać.
Mam tyle dobrych rzeczy, że wypracowałam minut trudę.
Seryjny zabójca.
Patrz.
2 trupy. Sojusznik pokonany. Unicestwienie.
Brawo!
Jak się wyfarmy.
Że to tak. Ale wiesz co, ja w ogóle zaraz mój build.
Jinx?
Nie, mój.
Mam na sobie mnóstwo czasu.
Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę. Twoja drużyna zniszczyła inhibitor.
Jestem szalona!
Nie zrobimy.
Koniec serii. 2 trupy w drużynie przeciwnej.
Mają barona?
Już tak.
Myślisz, że to będzie GG?
Myślę, że powinni wykorzystać sytuację i zrobić GG tą farmą. Azik tego nie wybroni.
Zniszczono twój inhibitor. Twój inhibitor wkrótce się odrodzi. Zniszczono twój inhibitor.
No wiedziałem, że to coś tak skończy. No, tylko nie chcę grać w weekend rankedów, bo są trolle, no.
Dobra, nie ma problemu. Ale Flexem możemy grać.
No w Flexie wiem, bo ten Flex to po dupie. To dobra.
No mówię, ja mam
Dobra.
cały wtorek i całą środę wolną.
No, poniedziałek i wtorek.
No to we wtorek można by coś tam pykać. Nie, czekaj. Niedziela, poniedziałek, wtorek. Sorry, środa, czwartek mam wolny.
Ten.
No ale w środę jesteś po południu w domu, nie?
No, jakoś tak bliżej 18.
A ty przewaliłeś serię wtedy?
Tak.
Tą drugą?
Tak.
Ile? 70 punktów?
Nie. O, właśnie miałem ci wygrać sprawdzić. Jak ty to masz? O, zagrał 93 gry. Win rate 55%. Nowe rekordy. Zabójstwa w 10 minut. 4 to twój rekord. 20 minut. 9 to twój rekord. Śmierci 16. Czas pierwszej śmierci 2 minuty. Asyst 23 na blicie. Seria zabójstw na brandzie. Zabite smoki. Brand 1. Czas pierwszego zabicia smoka 21 minut. Zarobione złoto. Złoto na godzinę. Zabite stwory.
OpenGG, tak?
Nie, nie jestem na PMGG. Jestem na Leech of Graphs.com.
Jakie mam win ratio? Jeszcze raz?
Widratio masz 50? 55%.
Ale to nieźle.
A brandem jesteś na EUN 6738.
Czyli daleko.
No. Ogólnie 65 000. Czekaj, co tutaj jeszcze ci napisali o brandzie?
Pokazuje win ratio 63%.
No to zależy na co patrzysz, bo jeżeli patrzysz na samego branda, a na flexa, to na flexach no to masz inne, no na pewno. Patrzę na wszystkie gry.
Na solo duo mam 54. Daj mi tego.
A na brandzie masz 67,7.
No, to
A
fajne.
masz tylko miłościk branda. Co jest z dupy banem?
A nie wiem. Wiesz co, to mamy przynajmniej normalne te. O, z supporta mamy popkę. W serii miałem raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, 7 zwycięstw pod rząd.
Ogólnie procentowo udział w zabójstwach masz tak na poziomie brązu silvera. Obrażenia na minutę masz na poziomie poniżej brązu.
No bo supportem, nie? Brandem.
Obrażenia zadawane na minutę masz tak pomiędzy brązem a srebrem.
No ale ja nie jestem od zadawania obrażeń, tylko od CC-ków.
Bo wiesz, ja mam...
No dobra, ale ty na topie to sobie solujesz trzech naraz, nie?
To też nie moja wina, że są gównikami, nie? Ogólnie Riorikiem to jestem w top 1000, nie? Nie wiem czym. Może bym czymś z dupy.
My
Ja idę
przeżyjemy.
Nasusem z dupy.
Oni nie.
Ja idę Nasusem. Echo Luden sobie pójdę jako pierwsze. Potem wezmę ze Zerota. A potem pójdę już Trinity. Zobaczymy taki build. No Nasusa gdzieś tam widziałem. Że można tak. Znaczy to jest typowo pod push, tak?
Dobra, weźmy Riorika. Mam miłośnik Jorik, wysokie obrażenia Jorik, kiepski Warder.
No papuga. Jak się skacze.
Ogólnie
Moja mnie pyta, czy coś brałem. Bo pokazałem jej taką papugę, to tak chodzi śmiesznie.
Ogólnie to przeciętne obrażenia zadawane na minutę w diamencie to 587, w platynie 627, a ja zadaję 814. Jeżeli chodzi o obrażenia otrzymane, to normalnie platyna diament to jest 870 do 890, ja mam 1071.
Będzie
Udział w zabójstwach, platyna diament to jest 34%, ja mam 40%.
Ej, ja chcę. Ty będziesz ciągle grał w następnym sezonie topa też?
Chyba tak, albo Mida znowu, nie?
No to się zdecyduj, bo ja bym chciał grać taką linię, która ma wpływ na grę większy niż support.
Ale masz dużą rolę w grze.
No mam, no ale
Jednego trolla mniej.
to jest właśnie to, czym bym nie grał, ale drugi bym nie chciał grać, bo jak sobie przypominam wczorajszą grę w czołgi
Damy radę, będziemy grali na midzie topie.
mid top, to kiedyś Fizem grałem na midzie, no to może Fiza spróbujemy, zobaczymy jak się będzie meta układała w następnym sezonie, nie? Bo to też jest ważne, ale tak naprawdę te poziomy goldy, silvery, nawet diamenty, no to widziałeś ty na przezroczystą żabę? Wszystko widać, szlaki, to jest chyba serce.
Witaj w Summoner Street. - 30 sekund do pojawienia się stworów.
Remake.
Dlaczego remake? Nie, nie remake.
Pojawiły się stwory.
Oszukaj mnie drugi raz. Do ataku!
Nie wiem dlaczego ludzie zaczynają iść na Karta.
Fundamentem przyszłości. Jeśli tylko znane umysłu, życie i śmierć.
Jacksa tutaj.
Nie wystawiaj mej cierpliwości na próbę. Śmierć dotyczy. Idę ku chwale. Niektóre sprawy winny
Przeciwnik pokonany. Pierwsza krew. Przeciwnik pokonany. Przeciwnik pokonany. Udało ci się zabić wroga.
Niektóre brzemiona pozostały ukryte.
Zostałeś
Dwa.
pokonany.
A mnie przerzucił.
No ja mam full HP, a Wejgar musi też do bazy.
Ty możesz iść w sumie na predicty na razie. masz
Nawet
pasywkę?
nie idę, zobacz.
Dalej Galio ma tę pasywkę, co z Rezisu dostaje?
Nie.
Harczowo!
Zrobiłem wczoraj.
Teraz masz pasywkę, że co 8 sekund następny podstawowy atak Galio zadaje pobliżu obrażenia magiczne zwiększone o 20 plus 17,5. Czas oddawiania do życia kolasa skraca się o 4 sekundy, gdy zakręcie Galio trafiają bohaterów.
Podróż ku
Nie wiem, Galio jest... Tak.
być może klęska była szczególnie przeznaczona.
Ale Jax jest na górnej dżungli, także uważaj. Gdzieś tam w okolicy jego reda jest.
O, skoczyło mu ult, a ja się pod turetem biłem.
Mam lagi.
I słowo może zniszczyć imperium. Odliczam roztnięta niczym dyni. Śmierć ich wyczekuje.
Jax tu jest. Idzie do ciebie idzie do ciebie...
Zostałeś pokonany.
Strasznie mnie
Niektóre sprawy winny pozostać zagrzebane. Niebo przygasa z upadkiem gwiazd.
Sojusznik pokonany.
Idę ku chwale. Być może klęska była szumnie.
Typiara pingała, że podchodzi, podeszła w trawę i się cofnęła.
Rejon,
Już nie ma.
pokonany.
Właśnie napotkał koniec. Lepiej by niektóre zostały.
Koniec serii. Koniec serii.
Stawiaj mej cierpliwości na próbę. Przemierzam wieki. Światło nie może istnieć bez tego.
Jeszcze Jackson. A, nie mam ulti. Masz flesza?
Udało ci się zabić wroga. Zostałeś pokonany.
Oni nie mogą wziąć szoka, nie?
Nie.
Koniec serii. Sojusznik pokonany.
Myślałem, że będzie gorzej.
Sojusznik pokonany.
Fundamentem przyszłości. Koniec.
Jest i ten Silk, już nie lubię grać na tym
No nie, powinieneś go zapierdalać po prostu równo.
Co?
Zamiast robić czegoś takiego, powinieneś podchodzić i stakować te miniony. Mimo wszystko.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą.
A, więc zjebał. Zjebał mnie też.
Pokonany.
Wiesz co, problemem jest to, że Jax siedzi ciągle na topie. Że on
Przeciwnik pokonany.
dogonimy go, a nie dogonimy.
Egzekucja.
Że on to ciągle siedzi. Jax.
Śmierć ich wyczekuje.
Wróg sieje spustoszenie.
Nieśmiertelność. Stanę umysłu.
Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą. Wróg sieje spustoszenie. Twoja
Nie była
wieża.
pierwsza wieża?
Zniszczono twoją wieżę.
Twoje gówno to jest.
Będzie do ciebie jeszcze czas.
Wieczność nie jest
Ha, zdążył jebnąć jeszcze Herald raz. Hehe.
Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę.
pozostały ukryte.
70 stron.
Być może kłamstwa była szumnie.
Patrz, Jack znowu jest na topie.
Przeciwnik jest nie do powstrzymania.
To idzie Jack do nas.
Przeciwnik pokonany. Koniec serii. Przeciwnik jest wątpliwy.
Nadejdzie koniec. Przemierzam wieki. Koniec nigdy nie nadejdzie.
Przeciwnik jest nie do powstrzymania. Koniec serii.
Idzie do was smród.
No to ty stakuj się. On nie idzie do nas, tylko ci zapierdala farmę.
Czasem się go porobię.
Ty powinieneś się stakować, olej go, stakuj sobie, kurwa Johnny, on to robi specjalnie właśnie, żebyś ty nie stakował. I ty to robisz, nie stakujesz. A ty powinieneś stakować, nie używaj tego bo to kurwa ci pierdoli staki, no.
Z Jax.
Przez wieki byłem jedynie obserwatorem. Bierzmy się do roboty.
Przeciwnik pokonany. Dwa trupy w drużynie przeciwnej. Trzy trupy w drużynie przeciwnej. Unicestwieni.
Światłość nie może istnieć bez ciemności.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. pokonany.
Klęska była szumnie.
Lub się jest pustoszenie. Przeciwnik jest legendą. Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą. Sojusznik pokonany.
No bo to nie jest build na rankedy, to jest build na rama, stary. Ty powinieneś iść w cooldown i zbierać staki, a ty robisz gówno. No, to po to tak.
To jest normal.
To jest ranked. Ale po co się budujesz po co budujesz tak na susa, stary? Na susa się buduje pod staki, sam to mówiłeś.
Zniszczono
Nie,
twoją wieżę.
takie chciałem iść właśnie. Nie.
No to bez sensu, że z Nasusem tak się nie chodzi, że tu gówno robi. Chyba, że cała siła Nasusa jest w stakach. Niczym więcej.
Koniec. Nigdy nie nadejdzie.
Sprzedaj te itemy i idź w staki, no.
Przeciwnik jest nie do powstrzymania. Przeciwnik jest legendą. Przeciwnik dominuje.
Sprzedaj te itemy.
Tutaj jest syrota, już pójdę pod ten.
Nie no, sprzedaj te itemy. Skup sobie takie itemy, które coś robią na Nasusie. Ty masz Echo Luden i płaszcz błyskogacza, no.
No i tak mam masterki pod tym.
No i co z tego?
Zniszczono twoją wieżę.
Nie poddajemy się.
To zmień te itemy.
Jezus Maria. Dajcie mi popróbować.
No zmień te
rzeczy.
itemy.
Bo to,
No ale to chuja robisz, Jody.
A może się jeszcze
Tak jakby cię w grze nie było. Nie, to tak jakby cię w grze nie było. Nie masz damage'u, nie masz nic. Nawet staków nie masz.
30%
Masz 100 staków, stary, jest 25 minuta. Ja gram Nexta Nasusem. Jack do ciebie idzie.
Koniec serii.
Jak zbierze cię.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Niektóre nie mają prawa na zniszczenie. Przemierzam wieki.
Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą. Koniec serii. Sojusznik pokonany. Przeciwnik pokonany.
Najpierw, o panie.
Fundamentem przyszłości.
Proszę, nawet tureta nie możesz podpowiedzieć, kurwa.
twoją wieżę. Sojusznik pokonany. Sojusznik pokonany. 2 trupy w drużynie przeciwnej. Sojusznik pokonany.
No zaraz, ty im nic nie robisz.
Przez te kotwice chyba pójdę na dno. Lekkie sprawy.
Uciekaj, ty miniony ci biją. Tak do siebie idzie. Nie żyje.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Koniec serii.
Comeback is real.
Koniec serii. Wróg sieje spustoszenie. Koniec serii. 2 trupy w drużynie przeciwnej.
Fundamentem przyszłości. Wkrótce nadejdzie koniec.
Wiesz, że teraz powinieneś solować Barona, ale masz taki build, że tego nie zrobisz? No właśnie. Nie, nam zrobiło Infernala.
Koniec serii. Sojusznik pokonany.
W następnym meczu pójdę pod ult. Ten nie działa.
Sojusznik pokonany.
Żony, kurwa, w ogóle nie wiem jak na to wpadłeś.
Jezus Maria, no chciałem sobie patrzeć, no.
Ale co patrzeć, AP na Susa na rankedzie?
No nie...
Żony, żony, bez przesady.
Zniszczono
Kurwa.
twoją wieżę. Zniszczono twój inhibitor.
Tam się wydawało.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Zniszczono twój inhibitor. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Sojusznik pokonany. Porażka.
To jest ten Polsatu?
O, przegrałem serię A.
Variant stworzył własną
Własny kanał?
własne video i tak dalej. Się hajs zgadzać, wiesz, donate'u i po prostu stworzył
Swoje.
swoją taką, wiesz,
Kto stworzył co?
Nie wiem, nawet.
no zakładałeś, że jak
Ładne
oglądasz
krzesło.
Mistrzostwa Świata, nie to jak wersję wchodzisz na wersję, oglądasz jeden. A to jest do typu fotel. Więc mówię, no dostał to... Fajnie, że się rozwinął. A ja ich nie mam.
Nerwarian zrobił swoje studio całe, nie?
Jak Stefan. Chcesz herbatę? Chcesz herbatę? Zaraz ci zrobię, dobra? Ale my ciągle kaszle. Nowotwór płuc, dokładnie.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, mother out. 1, 2, 3.
Hej, gdzieś coś takiego wami, że nic tam nie znajdzie.
Co?
Widziałeś tapetkę?
Jaką tapetkę nie widziałem.
Wysłałem ci. Czekaj, to nie wszystko, ja tych tapet mam chyba z 40 wystawionych.
Ty jest, co grasz? Dżungla. Powiedz mi, ten Fire Toucha się bierze na tego?
Nie!
Co się bierze?
Kurwa, wejdź sobie, zobacz build.
Ale to gram czym innym. Nie wiem, to wezmę. O, to. Do boju! O Jasiu. O właśnie, mogłem Jasuło wziąć na topa. Maciek.
Co?
Jasuło mogłem iść topa.
Mogłeś. Runy Tryndameredżu.
Dobra. Idę zrobić dla niej herbatę.
Ona nie chce herbaty. Johnny. 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 Johnny, kurwa. Będzie ciekawy mecz. Jankos teraz gra i udało mu się piknąć jego maina w tym sezonie. Widzisz bazę? Wszystkie drużyny do tej pory banowały tego Olafa, żeby Jankos nie grał Olafem, nie?
Co?
Jesteś?
Jestem.
No, Jankos gra swoim mainem.
Olafem?
Mecz o wejście do finałów. No,
Chyba wejdą do
nie,
finału.
nie zbanowali mu Olafa.
No gdzie
Wszystkie
masz-
mecze
gdzie
był
jest
ban
ten
Olaf. Wiesz co, to my oglądamy na streamie. My oglądamy na streamie z tym. Nie, to G2 z Never Give Up. Z RNG. Ale ten. RNG przepierdoli to. Bo G2 ma. Fuj.
G2 kontra
G2 ma. Tak. G2 ma teraz tak. Jankos ma Olafa. Dawid ma tego Gina, więc pojebane będzie. No my oglądamy na tym, na streamie Nerwariena, nie? Bo Nerwarian swoje studio zrobił. Nie wiesz co, to jest feature. Na YouTubie też na pewno jest jakiś stream tego.
Jest. To nie jest. Nie ma.
To też możesz wejść na stronę Lola i na stronie Lola oglądać.
Na YouTubie jest mecz.
Need to take
No,
down
zaczęli.
G2 in game 5, which is crazy to say. I mean, G2 has been playing incredible, and I love this time around the RNG group up in that front. Not again! No more level ones! No more. Just offering that extra bit of safety. G2, though, they take the line of scrimmage. They
Oh,
play
but
already. Looking for a bit of an invade, and this is so important for Jankos on this Olaf. The champion at Worlds has really fallen
Lali, ale wrócił do gry. No, smajnuje dżunglę i tyle, tak?
his inability to close the gap against so much mobility that currently exists in the meta
Tak.
has made it very difficult for him to have an impact. So you have to shut down that Nocturne.
O, patrz.
You have to deny farm, deny levels, and that is how you find advantage.
Alright, 2v2 matchup already going ham in the bottom lane. The stun from when its passive comes out. Yonen's taking a lot of autos
Dobra, mamy
from
killa.
Uzi, and in terms of effective HP, it is of course Uzi that comes
Mamy
out ahead
killa.
of Yonen. If you are just joining us, welcome to the
Mam,
deciding
mam,
game
mam, 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 mam.
quarterfinal between RNG and G2. Every odd numbered game has been won by RNG. Every even numbered game has been won by G2. More importantly, every blue side has been victorious. Yonen will get that fourth shot down onto Uzi. Of course, if you are just joining us, the bottom lane has been heavily RNG favored all series long because it has been heavily focused time and time again. And for the first time in 5 games, this might just be Jankos coming in. Let's see whether or not they can find the kill. There's the stun onto Uzi. Body block. Uzi can't pick it up. He's going to go down. Jordan kills Uzi.
Oh, the heal comes through. Will he walk away with his life? He does. Jordan gets away with it. He finds first blood onto Uzi, and G2 find the early lead. What did with the insane play there? Flash Q exhaust. He drops the ward. It looked like.
Oj, zbliża się fest do Jankosa. Jankos już podchodzi na bota.
This is the early game lead we were talking about.
Jest first blood, będzie first blood.
He does it in the bot lane, and now Perks trading
Yes.
with Xiaohu in the mid. G2 are saying we will fight you with aggression, we will build an early lead. RNG 4.
It's supposed to be the opposite. It's supposed to be Ming and Uzi dominating this lane with their
Ładnie.
members coming down and snowballing it. Instead, Yarnan, not only do they get the kill, he has the first one this time, and he has the opportunity to carry in a game over Uzi.
And you can't help but feel the temptation from Ghana. I could all chat and say, not nice to 2v3, is it, my friend? With the amount of ganks and pressure that RNG have thrown down that lane throughout this series,
This
Try and get some support. Now Yankees has his eyes on mid lane.
All right, Wadid is already roamed. Yankees is waiting in the wings, just outside that Raptor camp. Shao has got flash available to him. He's escaped in time. Managed to make it out. While that was going on, up in the top lane, it looked like there was some
Here it is one more time. Q flash from within, right over top. And look at this. Uzi turns around to get level 2 off the minion to level up his spell shield. But he's already been stunned. The ward is dropped. Everyone is stacking on Lantern. He can't click it. He cannot get out. And not only that, how much health did he even have? The heal is late. The minion hits him. It's going to be 1 health. 1 HP. Oh my god, Yarnin. If that isn't fate, I don't know what is.
If the universe is on Yarnin's side, G2 need to utilize it. They need to
Będzie drugi kill. A nie, to powtórka serwera, dobra.
Look at the CS differences. Xiao is ahead of Kurt. And Uzi, for the time being, has shoved this wave all the way up to Yarnin.
It's really important to remember that for RNG, their competition is extremely strong in the late game. They have the ability to put Rise off on a side lane. He will be able to handle both Aatrox and LeBlanc once he completes 2-3 items. That's it in these team fights. She has that 500 CS wing condition for a reason, so the responsibility falls on G2 to find these early leads, and so far, mid and top, things are actually very even for RNG.
Yeah, and I mean, when you're talking about a 500 CS win condition, and you're talking about Uzi, that takes about 10 minutes, so not too much time, but you know, like they are not all in on winning this lane anymore. That is really the biggest point, as you're saying, Betty, is because it's not the Lucian. They do outscale in the teamfight damage, and you know, MLXG has been farming fairly well. He is going to have his opportunities to try to turn this lane around, especially post-6.
And of course, we have to keep an eye on how MLXG and his decision-making with his team composition impacts the game. The 4 previous games have been very heavily defined by focus and involvement around the bottom lane. MLXG with this drop is not necessarily going to do that, but he still can if the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, and just how he is thinking
Dlaczego
about
biłem na
the
bota?
game mentally, right? You're coming in game 5, you didn't get to play
Kurwa,
any
za
of the
idiotka.
roles. He is known for his super aggressive play. Will he still stick with that style? Or do you play a more measured game? Do you play it more defensive? You know, one mistake means my team goes home.
I feel like MLXG is the kind of player that doesn't know how to turn off his aggressive button, especially when you think back to the group stages. This guy was diving between 2 turrets at like 6. And so I'm really excited to see what he's going to do once he gets that opportunity. So far, Jankos has done a good job at kind of easing the pressure on the thing. Jankos now level 5, has the boots completed as well. Will have the red buff to go into the but well will be to play games because you talked a little bit about it as LG solo level. Zhao who on this ride, he's farming extremely well right now. The fact that like LeBlanc doesn't have to dominate lane phase this early on, but the fact that he still has that threat of moving off into a side lane and being able to hold both on LeBlanc and an Aatrox is still a big deal for RNG even if they are at this small depth.
Left the lane and shoved it up fine. Double long swords in that once that wave went out, just looking for a play. Also something that we've seen RNG very frequently, grouping up into counter vision and moving into G2 jungle.
I think it's a good play because they're not actually losing into minions. They get that bot in time. They clear out 2 of those pink wards, which does make it a little more scary, you know, for Perks, not knowing exactly where these members could be coming for, and especially setting up for the eventual MLXG level 6.
Nie wyczyścił.
On how close MLG is to that level 6 mark. He has the full source top side to be able
No to wart i def, no.
To właśnie tak robię.
Yeah, so there we go, level 6 mark. Now we keep our eyes on where he looks to go.
No to rozumiem, szósty to.
Expectations are pretty low. Really gonna be ganking that side.
Trochę zmieni giera.
May look to try and gank LeBlanc, but with her passive and mobility that could be difficult. So what I'd like to see from RNG is perhaps Zhao.
No ale wiesz, no jak ja mogę coś zgangować, jak mid kurwa puszuje i bot puszuje, nie?
With the TP from left, right? Something that RNG have found a lot of success with really in the past.
Yeah, I totally agree, especially when it is that first Infernal. I think you really want to try to make something happen around the bottom lane. If you can get a kill there into an Infernal, that is such a good advantage for you. And you can see right now it's G2 up around the top side, and potentially MLXG could respond.
Oh, that got very, very close.
Yep.
RSG was able to secure it, but yeah, I also held my breath, waiting to see whether or not Jankos was going to go in on Let Me or not. Real chains come out from Perks, but they don't hold Shahu in place, therefore Jankos can't follow it up. It is a 300 gold advantage for First Blood, separating these two teams as we're getting closer to the 10-minute mark. Death Sentence will find Wicked, although there's a lot to try and dodge it there. We've got access to an unbreakable. Ultimate's unlocked for everybody in the game. And the point now where these first big advantages, these first big leads can really start to snowball the game in one direction.
Just a small point to what you were saying, Trevor, about it did not make a huge emphasis. Something that French players can actually do while in the laning phase is, once you notice that the AD carry and support a bunch of stuff, you throw your hook, you kind of force the support to stay in the same place, because if you lose, you end up in an Afro Cody Sun situation where the AD carry ends up getting hooked, which is not really what you want. So I like the pressure that Ming is applying there, and it kind of forces Ming back off of the ass. Yanko's tanking it.
Yeah, of course, without those chains. Oh, the second one's due, though. Shahu goes down. Beautifully played on the mimic there by Perks, as well as Jankos.
Yeah, really well done there by Perks and Jankos. Shahu would have had to flash more than staying actually connected. Maybe have a chance of getting out, but either way, it's an easy kill for G2 and an advantage now for Perks in that mid lane.
Exactly what G2 esports
Lucky beast,
want. Doing such a good job of staying even in that lane. Right now, what did decide to go a little bit forward.
Wiesz co? No Lisin. Udało mu się, wiesz, sfleczować.
He will get taken out. Kill secured by Uzi. Yes, Jankos has arrived, but it may not be enough. Yarnan's got the curtain call available to him.
Rise ulti.
He needs to. Throws it down. Here comes Shahu with the Realm Warp. But the rest of RNG, they're backing away. Now they're waiting for minions. As soon as those minions get up, that's going to be the go button. RNG will not find the time. And G2 disengage.
It's going to be their turret, though, and it's a kill onto Uzi. And you have to think they're going to give him solo gold as they so often do. They may just rush it, though, to try to get a reset on the play, but nope. Uzi always gets the solo gold, and he is going to be at such a strong point with the kill.
Dobra, krótko ulti.
And RNG reclaims the gold lead. G2's duel was doing fantastic in the laning phase, but the LXG factor that showed up in the bot side of the map was a pure kill onto the lead, all the summon spells out from the G2 duo, and it will result in first power blood to RNG.
This is a really nice response, but you know that RNG is going to reset after staying out of the map, taking down that turret. So hey, you lost the turret, you lost the kill, but you can grab the Infernal, which is going to be so nice for a lot of these G2 members, and especially for Jin, who gets massive amounts of AD through his passive and gets even more from the multiplication.
While that's true, RNG is saying, you know what, we'll trade it for a power. The fact that Uzi's already completed the Storm Razor, he's hit a very crucial item spike very early on into the game. I don't know if G2 can afford to try and challenge this. For RNG, they get a lot across the map in terms of first tower, Rift Herald, and they're going to be setting up for the top tier one.
So if G2 struck first by picking up that kill onto Uzi, the counter punch by RNG has definitely hit harder. It's balanced out the gold deficit. They've got that Rift Herald, which can be utilized to unlock yet another tower. And MLXG, spicy hot pot on that Nocturne. His first use of Paranoia was very effective. Look at the damage Uzi has already gotten.
Nie musisz chodzić do konia, jak coś się przekręca po prostu.
Unlock the map. This is how RNG have won games this series already, by moving different points, applying pressure, and forcing G2 to respond.
Yeah, and I'm now looking for MLXG with his ultimate available again and the Rift Herald to
No,
try to
dawaj,
get a kill into a Rift Herald drop. Because if you can pick someone off and then drop the Rift Herald, you have the potential of getting 2 turrets and a monumental kill.
Will that happen? That's the question. G2 are looking for a kill themselves, to say. MLXG a quarter of that cooldown.
Serio, ty ci ucieka, tego jeszcze ultujesz? Nie, no jak uciekł.
Wanda's currently pushing very deep into that bottom lane. Teleport available is about to hit level 11 as well.
There is a very big ward behind him. Good setup for a potential flank from the side of RNG. While Jeff doesn't have it available, it gives a lot of information as to where Wanda is. But we're going to look at Jankos in the top lane.
Whoa!
Nocturne's coming.
Uzi gets caught.
The ward!
The ward's on top of the lantern, and Hjarnan kills Uzi again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. That was unbelievable.
Just too good there from G2. Such nice play because
Miałeś powardowane, powiem ci, że...
MLSG can turn that around. He can come in with the ultimate and maybe make that play look so different. But twice now, G2 with the quick thinking, dropping multiple wards onto this lane. Did he have spell shield or was it just
Using it in lane, just to kind of soak up a lot of
No.
spells and kind of keep up the mana.
Gruba akcja była.
What I find interesting about this is G2 kind of encouraging those solo queue players to invest in vision because you can use it to kill players like Uzi.
And of course, while we didn't see Uzi speaking there right now, I can quite confidently hear Uzi saying, bring me that Jin's head. And the rest of RNG saying, yes, Mr. Uzi, we will do our best. Let's see if MLXG can deliver. As it stands, G2 are 3-1 up in
Dobra, jedziemy go i robimy turety.
And Hjarnan has
Mi się
been
Karol
recipient
zaraz
of
skończy.
both of those
Chłopaku
last
jest
kills.
dwójka.
Item differences as well. Perks has got himself a Luton's Echo. And here comes MLXG. He's still got that Rift Herald. But Link's Death Sentence goes wide. The box goes down. Uzi jumps in. Here comes MLXG. Defensive flashes. Jankos has already killed him. Now Jankos is trying to get back around. Defensive
Ja nie mam
flashes.
ulta, ale...
Teleport's coming down. And not just a fight out. Perks blows up RNG. And G2 win the fight.
It ends up being a 3-0 in favor of G2. And with this early comp that they've drafted, this is the perfect snowball as the crowd erupts for G2 Esports.
Jankos was just in the perfect spot at the perfect time. RNG did not expect the Olaf to be there. They looked for the play, and he shuts it down hard. And then Perks on the roll gets so much from that. Now way ahead of Jankos.
Being a favorite in this
Ale ich jadą.
is Shahu may get solo kill.
No way.
He's ticking down. One more.
Gets him!
Perks gets the solo kill. 4-0-0. This is his team, and this might be his world.
Welcome Xiaohu to Perks' lane kingdom. It's been a while, but he has reclaimed the throne as he finds a solo kill onto Xiaohu and is 4-0-0 on this LeBlanc.
RNG are starting to fall apart at the seams here, down nearly 3,000 gold. Now here's the play one more time. They just do not know that Jankos is here. Big goes for the hook, and it's right about now. You have to know that things are going to look pretty ugly as Olaf comes around the corner.
Dasz radę, dasz radę, dasz radę, dasz radę, proszę cię, dasz radę. Johnny. Jezu, Johnny! Johnny, ale gównem jesteś! Ale gównem jesteś!
We didn't even notice the interrupt from Wonder in the bot side of the map. The face of Perks as he finds his team their 7th kill against one of the world champion favorites of RNG.
Now, G2 Esports are in a commanding position. They are 2,500 gold up. They have the tools to progress and push this lead forward. But RNG, you cannot understate. They have Waveclear, they have Scale.
Ale jesteś drewno, Jonuś!
And I am not going to count my chickens before they have.
Jezus Maria.
I need to see how
Ty
well
buty
RNG
sobie kup
handles
dwójki,
this
a nie
mid game.
kupiłeś podpalający item. Człowieku, Johnny, co ty robisz?
Nie potrzebujesz to pierwszego gola, tylko od tego się zaczyna.
No jak nie masz wardów u siebie w dżungli. No powinieneś tu mieć wardy.
Wonder's gonna escape with the recall. Now, what did? We'll find a stun onto Let Me. This is chaos, but it is chaos that is benefiting G2.
6-0-0 for Perks. You give me Perks versus the world, I'm liking his odds. He is looking like an absolute monster in this series, trying to carry G2 to a semi-final.
It was this team that was built around Perks. Sven and Mickey left. Expect the trick would left as well, and Perks had to rebuild, and now in this situation where Wonder looks like he's as good as dead, 3 members of RNG collapse. They think they found themselves a pick, but the mid laner comes in for the rescue. He dives onto MLXG and just one-shots him with a single rotation combo. And even here, you think there's no way they can win this 2v1, but the damage of an Aatrox combined with a Med LeBlanc is more than enough to allow G2 to get the turnaround.
And tell me this isn't a scared RNG, reaching for kills, trying to find something. 2 flashes, 3 ultimates, all to chase Wonder, and they get nothing.
Unbelievable performance.
Żona, nie biegaj w dżungli, chodź tutaj, kurwa. Jak ja mogę coś pusznąć, jak... Nie wiem jak pusznąć, no.
Win the game, but it is their game. It is their way. And when G2 been given an opportunity to do so, they are taking RNG down. RNG was supposed to win it all.
Nie, chodź
We're
smoka.
supposed to complete the golden road in 2018, and they are on the cusp of being knocked out at the first hurdle in quarterfinals.
But they still may be able to do it. They're going in on Perks.
All right, Perks is going to use the double dash to get over the wall. Here comes Uzi. The lantern is down, but it's not going to be needed this time around. Yankos escapes with his life. How many summoners blowing nothing on the side of G2?
And G2's pushing for this mid lane turret. They may be able to knock it down. Perks is low, but he certainly packs a waller.
Does indeed. The tower will fall. That's the 3rd of the game. G2 Esports extend their gold lead. 5,000 gold up. The first time this organization has made it to quarterfinals, and they are in game 5 with RNG.
And for the vast majority of this, oh, Perks!
So close. The Ignite is ticking. That is not it. Perks is godlike with the help of Yarn and Edwin. Now they turn their attention onto Let Me. He's just going to get run down. He finds the lance of the onslaught. No. A death sentence finds its mark, but it doesn't matter. 11 kills to 1. G2, they are going to do it.
Turn off the nameplate. Tell me who is the favorite. Tell me who is meant to be the world champion.
Busan answered in a resounding G2. That's what I was hearing. One is pushing down the bottom lane, and this lead
Perks, the guy who failed to have a conversation for 2 years back-to-back, the guy that was considered the best mid laner in Europe for so long, and now in a game 5 versus RNG, he picks LeBlanc and he solo kills the best player in the world, and now he has his eyes on another pick.
Well, there we go. This is just going to be a matter of time. Perks is legendary.
Somebody stop this man!
0-1. I hate to quote it, but it is true. Prove yourself and rise. Make them remember you. Push through hell.
Widziałeś to? Dojebałem go z ulta, ale on miał reda i ja miałem reda, ja się spaliłem, a on nie. Kurwa, taki jest lucky, nie? Poszedł. Możesz go nafidował, John. Jonuś, ale jak przegrywasz linię, stoisz pod turetem. Nie no dobrze, bo dałeś mu 3 kile, no to cię robił pod turetem. No bo dałeś mu 3 kile, John. No dobrze, no to wystarczyło stać pod turetem.
The snowball coming out of G2. You need to see calm, calculated play from RNG because they have the composition to win in the late game, but they are so far away from getting there right now. They're falling down this far, this early, they're down over 7,000 gold. They need to buy 10, 15, 20 minutes of play where G2 is not taking the Baron, where they're catching up before the scaling even becomes a discussion.
And very fortunately for the side of RNG, the wave clear on the rise, the Sivas, Messiah and Nocturne to a degree is very effective as long as you do not concede the Baron. We've seen during the course of the group stages how a Scion and a Nocturne can threaten teams that are on Baron, and very, like you said, for G2 it'll take a very long time. So there are opportunities for RNG, but they really haven't made it easy for themselves.
No, and the game is in G2's hands. It is 100% up to you if you win this game or not. This is not a game that RNG should be able to come back in and RNG are going to struggle to even find out when they are on the Baron. They're so far away from getting vision, and look at that damage!
Yeah, Mink almost gets blown up from one rotation. That's the go signal for G2 Esports. It was not hammering away on the turret. While that was going on, Wonder left the bottom lane, moved away from Letney, was moving to respond, but that's the fifth tower falling in favor of G2 Esports.
And this is what you have to do with your perk. You do not try to overcommit. You just dash over, throw out your poke, and then dash back, and you chip away at the health bars of RNG, force them away from the towers, set up these synergies, and utilize your gold to force RNG on the back. Do not give them time to scale, because as Gazelle was saying, they are just looking to roll them leading. They are looking to get to that late game.
Nie mogliście tu postawić kurwa Warda?
Three lanes of waves crashing into inhibitor turrets in favor of
Jakkolwiek Warda.
vision superiority on the left quadrant of the map, and now RNG will get a reprieve. Now RNG will have a moment or two to breathe, but another Infernal Break will go uncontested to G2 Esports, and that's just going to give them even more tools as we move towards this late game.
Double Inferno
12-1 ich opierdalają.
you've ever seen is just going to make you feel that much worse. When you're in this game, as Uzi, everyone's looking at this different saying,
12-1 ich jadą w killach, zobacz to.
considered the best player in the world.
Jaki 2 do 2? 12-1 ich kurwa w killach napierdalają. 11 000 golda przewagi, kurwa, i kolejny Infernal. Dziękuję, do widzenia, to jest GGWP, kurwa.
G2 cannot afford to make mistakes. They've got a 10,000 gold lead. They're on the cusp of the biggest upset in League of Legends history. After one of the biggest upsets in League of Legends history, which just happened 5 hours ago. The two tournament favorites, the teams that were meant to meet the finals, potentially being knocked out on day one of quarters. G2 Esports, they've got control. Look at the control wards being placed around Baron. Infinity Edge was completed by Hyanin, 3-0-4, and Uzi is still working on a component towards his very own. And my question is, where did G2 go? Did they keep pressuring the towers, or did they force the hand for Baron?
I think you have to start threatening Baron. It is slow, but you've got to. I think that with the gold lead they have, they can look to force a fight now, given that Jhin is on 3 items. And if RNG try to contest, they should lose. So I think this is a fairly
They're committing to it.
Alright, let's take a look. How quickly and how effectively did G2 heal? Uzi's got the spell shield and a theoretical lantern that has done a whole lot this game already. Perks jumps in with a mimic, gets caught up, dash back to the river. He's already killed Ming, blown him up. The Hourglass will find some time as Amalexi's trying to chase him down. Roger gets the Infernal James onto Uzi, and he's got the resurrect from the ultimate. All of a sudden Amalexi's down in a 5 versus 3. They're chasing RNG.
Johnny, powiedz mi, czemu ultowałeś Morganę? Ultowałeś Morganę. Nie gadać mu nic, Hasan.
The game stands on a precipice. This can decide the entire series right here.
G2 Esports decide not to overchase. To safety, Uzi and Xiao, who show you the power of the AoE.
What was supposed to be a safe Baron for G2 ends up being an overcommitment, and Uzi saving the fight. And there it is. Alright, Perks manages to interrupt. He can go back in.
Now Perks gets caught by a decimating smash. He's able to flash the Here comes the Anchor. Is the man up in the front. They're going to get a teleport out of Xiao inside the Baron pit. This game is far from over, and RNG has not conceded.
Is back alive, does have the teleport, but it looks like that they're not going to keep the fight going. Uzi, he's forced the back, no summoner spells, but that was an even fight for RNG overall. They stopped the Baron from going down, they find themselves killed, and RNG we're not completely out of it.
Yeah, you had to think this was the fight that will
No ma pierdolnięcie, bo jest nafidowany.
This is where G2 will move on to the semifinals.
Ty masz najchujowsze itemy, jakie musisz na niego zbudować w chwili obecnej. Podpalenie relajki.
Goes for the shutdown here, over onto Perks. A well-timed stopwatch, so just in time there. And then the fight becomes about Uzi. G2 trying to commit forward onto him to take him down, but Uzi and Xiaohu kite back into the corridor.
And this is where all that AoE comes to fruition. The Scion just tanks up so much damage. Xiaohu has enough healing, and they act as a strong front line so that Uzi can't get collapsed upon, and the two big carries of RNG end up turning the fight in their favor. Again, we have to reiterate, this is what we were talking about. They're known as one of, if not the best team fighting team in the world. And if you give them an inch, they will take a mile, even at this kind of a deficit.
And Uzi now has the Infinity Edge, has hit his 3 items on Sivir. So important, especially against a squishy team like this. The ricochets really start to punish your opponents. That being said, there is a window now for G2. No summoners on Uzi. If you can find a fight, if you can take down the Sivir, you can end the game and pull off the upset.
I can tell you right now, Perks doesn't want to find a fight, he wants to play dirty. Catch him when he doesn't know he's coming, and blow him up. 9-0-2. Got himself the Looters of Morelos, the Hourglass, as well as another needlessly large rod.
Very world out there.
The vision has been contested. RNG have to push into the darkness. You can feel the energy from the Vexco and in Busan. There's this buzz, because yes, G2 are monumentally ahead. Dragons at 10k gold. At 30 minutes, at 35%, 40 minutes, that gold value becomes less significant as the power of the team composition for RNG begins to scale up and show its true light.
It certainly does, and the further we get into this game, the more it starts to sink in. The monumental achievement that you are so close to here as G2. Win or lose, you will remember this series for the rest of your lives.
And
Things started off again.
History remembers the winners, of course. We'll see who's going to come out advantageous.
Here we go, they're committing. Where is RNG? Can they even get in?
Got no vision.
Perks is vying for his target.
All right, Roundwelp is going to deliver on top of the ward. Lemmy's going to make it in. Then Fisher comes out from where Genius a turn in the fight from G2 Esports. That's a good play. Interrupted. Ming stops Perks. Now all of a sudden, one is running for his life. Look at the re-engage from Lemmy. Wonderful to dash over the wall to safety. Xiaohu's killed by Div in a 10,000 gold deficit. RNG tear the roof off of Busan, and they are winning the fight.
Ming's play may have just saved the game there, playing Perks out of the distortion that would have gotten him onto Uzi. RNG win another fight and buy themselves a new lease on life.
Exactly that, Azael. They even find themselves a kill. The momentum from G2 is starting to slow down.
Chyba nigdzie nie idzie polegać supporta Johnny, bo ty grasz chujowo wszędzie.
Now hit the 30-minute mark.
Johnny, kurwa no. Odpierdalasz paniany. Zabijają cię, gangują cię, a ty dalej wychodzisz w środek kurwa topa. A chuj taka gra. No to ci mówię, nie jestem w stanie was nawet zgangować, bo wypuszujecie. O kurwa, miałeś spuszowane pierwsze 4 redy, miałeś spuszowane, potem zacząłeś stać pod turetem, jak już cię jebali kurwa jak psa.
There by Yarnin trying to make the best of a bad situation.
It wasn't just the play to save the day.
Czekaj.
It was the play to save worlds.
Yeah.
To save the 2018 Golden Road that RNG are setting their sights on. 4 item spikes are starting to come in across the borders. It's 32 minutes in, and G2, they did get their 4th Drake. The next one will be Elda at around 37 minutes.
And you can see Uzi's confidence in his positioning, in his teammates, still not making a stop for any magic resistance. If you play it perfectly, if you can position perfectly, this will pay off. You make one step too far forward, you make one
No szukaj.
Perks will kill you from full. The game can end.
But look at the
No to już dawno temu było czekaj, potem powiedziałem już.
There is a TP available for Lemmy. TP's coming up to Xiaohu.
We go again.
Are not aware of the vision that RNG have behind them. The TP flank is a real possibility from the side of RNG. And there's enough vision around this Baron area that G2 do not have full control, but
Alright, Perks got a little bit caught out there. Liv manages to escape with his life, but Ming is dropped very, very low. They got him! Yangus has got one. Uzi forced to flash away, and Wonder's trying to chase him down. The Infernal Chain will pull him backwards. Darkness comes out from the Paranoia, and the rattling of the AoE from Xiaohu is melting G2 Esports. Perks is running for his life. The Infernal Chains comes down. It pulls Xiaohu backwards. That's one of the AoE monsters. Yes, G2 got the kill, but man, it felt like they lost the fight.
And G2 are finding these fights harder and harder to win. They only get a single kill onto Ming. They get both summoners out from Uzi, but RNG still stay alive.
Best world's meta ever. RNG in a gigantic goal deficit. They are the ones making the move for Baron, and it feels like this game is swinging back into RNG's control.
They're just trying to get some vision around the objective. They need to reclaim some semblance of control as we see more items being picked up for Uzi. 4 are now completed. Lord Dominic's regard is done, and it's getting to the point in the game where for G2 to be able to win, they're going to have to outplay RNG in these team fights.
But still, they're 10,000 gold ahead. Double Infernal, 4 dragons to 0. They are still in control of this game. They can still close out this game, and they need to take a breath and realize their position.
I need to take a breath. Do the same thing.
We all do.
It's unbelievable to see how these team fights are turning, but every time Xiaohu and Uzi are allowed to get damage down, they turn it. Yarden with the Hella Blades, he manages to get a big proc onto Uzi. He's got the GA completed. He's starting to heal back up, and look at G2. They keep contesting the vision. They keep pushing it into RNG territory. RNG always seem to find a way to go back, and G2, they're starting Baron.
And Uzi is chunked out, no summoners this time.
He's going to red buff.
They spotted it now. He's going to come to Baron, but it may not be in time. G2 could just commit for this Baron. We'll see if they do.
The Lantern is going to pull Uzi into the fight really quickly. 3,000 hit points. It's going to be the focus. Paranoia throw down. MLXG will not be jumping back in, but the Death Sentence will find a target. All of a sudden, when it is down. Yes, he managed to get the ultimate off, but it simply isn't enough. Now we're
Rise ulti.
Look at the Realm Warp. That's going to
Perks over the wall.
Perks is looking for Uzi. Chunks him down to 50%. 3 members of G2 Esports have escaped for now, and Yankos will be the sacrificial lamb. Yankos will go down, along with what did, but 3 members of G2 hold the Baron buff.
They do get the 2 kills, but still, the most important members from G2, the solo laners, will have the Baron buff. If they want to try to go into 1-3-1, this may be their best chance at closing out the game.
But look at the gold. The fact that the 2 AD carries are even in this massive gold deficit. The fact that Uzi is still has so many items completed means that RNG is still so strong in this game. Wadid drops immediately. G2 recognized in a 4v5, and at this point in the game, they can't win the 5v5, so their goal is to just evacuate. Perks comes so close to executing Uzi, but unfortunately it's not enough, and now it's RNG that's on the push.
G2 are committing to the 1-3-1. You see Perks and Wonder in the side lanes. RNG moving across the halfway point of the map for what seems like the first time in 20 minutes.
Will G2 be able to use the 1-3-1 as effectively as they have done in the previous games? The 500 CS Siva win condition is eerily close, and it is Uzi's Siva in Game 5 of the quarterfinals. G2 Esports, they cannot make a mistake because this gold lead again, it matters less and less, but to their benefit. Elder Dragon's up in a minute, and I need to see whether or not G2 try to prioritize it.
Certainly do, but what other way would you want to see this game decided than the teams committing to the styles that brought them here?
Yep, this is definitely a close one. The fact that RNG putting all of their eggs in the Uzi basket, he's definitely capable of carrying some Perks. The guy that this team was built around, the huge carry for G2. He has all the kills, he has so much gold, and if he can just find that execute, it could be the determining factor in who walks towards the semi-final.
And alternatively, if Ming can find the Flay or the Death Sentence to break open the series, we saw him there almost fishing for Perks. He had the Flail ready that interrupted the distortion. Just looking at the itemization, with the core damage built for Uzi, he's got himself that Hex Drinker as the 5th item, working towards complete build.
And that luxury item finally coming in means so much for his safety against someone like Perks here. In these team fights, being able to perhaps survive one round.
All right, Baron empowered minions in 3 different lanes. Cannon creeps doing a lot of work. Look at how they're melting through the towers. RNG are at risk of actually losing more than 1 turret here. The minion waves have now been cleared out as Uzi's been bopped between top and middle lane. And G2 have got 30 seconds left on Baron.
Yeah, they need to utilize this Baron to at least break into the base of RNG, but even then, at least one more team fight is guaranteed for G2.
Perks might break the top lane here.
G2 playing on all 3 lanes right now.
Perks is going to get a couple more autos with Baron. Empowered cannon minion, that's the first turret falling. The mid lane should fall, maybe. No, there's the engage. Just into top of the cannon creep, delivers a perfect play. GA, Uzi's down! Back up. But with Uzi down, it's all on Xiaohu. Xiaohu's running for the back. Perks has found him. Perks goes golden with the hourglass. They may have just done it.
G2 have just dismantled RNG, and they're
Co?
going their way to the semi-finals.
G2
Nie.
Esports will find
Nie
another
widziałem.
kill. Will tear open the base and
A tam, w enemy.
is
Nie, to widziałem jak tam
cheering,
niszczyli.
screaming and crying. The underdogs reign supreme at Worlds 2018 with expectations at their lowest.
Ale ich pojechali!
G2 Dynasty will be defined
O kurwa!
by taking down RNG.
O kurwa, to elo game. No.
There are not enough words to describe the results of today's quarterfinals.
They did it! G2 actually took down RNG. I cannot believe that they were able to do it. The 3rd seed from Europe having to fight their way through the play-ins after, before that, even losing in the quarterfinals of the European LCS playoffs, to now getting through group stages off the back of a Heimerdinger and then winning at the very end off the back of Perks and hit this fantastic G2 squad.
And it's at Worlds where legends will fall and new ones will rise up and be born. And we see Perks today making his stamp on this Worlds, 11-0-4.
And listen to the crowd. G2 cheers. Perks was the center man. The team was rebuilt around him. He was unable to make it to the bracket stage of World Championships when he had better players, as the world would say.
Never mind.
But it is this G2 that is playing their game that rose to the challenge and took down RNG in an exceptional 5-game series.
The favorites are gone. KT is out. RNG is out. G2 will meet IG in the semifinals. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. I mean, what else can you say? All expectations have been thrown to the wayside.
In 2015, there was 2 European teams in the semifinals. I thought that was going to be a possibility, but now that I know the favorites in every series lose,
Gra tak jak powinien grać na służem, to ty powinieneś grać kurwa, a nie odpierdala maniany.
Right? They were the favorites to it, but I cannot take this away from G2. They stepped up in game 3. They tried to have the team fighting comp. They got crushed so hard, I was like, that's it, done, 3-1. And they come up into game 5, Yankos ganks bottom lane, and they just set everything up from there.
And G2 Esports were the team.
Might be a little bit out of beat.
G2 Esports are the team that were always considered at Worlds to be that best of 5 team. And this wasn't the iteration of that roster yet. They come into best of 5s and they take down RNG in 5. They didn't need Heimerdinger to do it either. And that's the most impressive thing. Like,
it would have been 3-1 to G2 if they had Heimer, but it was bad.
And honestly, this is just giving me flashbacks to SKT versus Misfits last year, and Misfits in a lead in the 5th game and falling short on that final play.
Very true.
And as you know, RNG was fighting back in this game, you start to wonder, is it going to happen again? But G2, they commit to their style. They commit to the split push. They get the Baron, and oh my god.
We do have to move on. The thing I love, Misfits fell short, G2 did not. They won game 5. They advanced the semi-final. We have a lot more time to talk about it later. Videos to help us make sense of this day. There's nowhere else to go but Worlds Cooldown.
greatest game ever!
I love you, Vedius. Welcome to Worlds Cooldown, where the rules are made up and the rankings don't matter. Worlds 2018. Both tournament favorites go out in the quarterfinals. RNG are stopped dead in their tracks along the Golden Road in search of their first world title, and G2 says no in Game 5 of the quarterfinals.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Deficio.
I don't even know what to say right now. When Game 5 started and it was RNG blue side, I was panicking. I was like, this is it. It goes back to game 3 all over again. But G2, once again, they commit to Aatrox, and then they pick this LeBlanc for perks in the mid lane. And he destroys RNG.
And that was the big difference maker. You know, in the previous game when they had were on red side, didn't get the Tom Kench. They went for the Cassiopeia as opposed to the Aurelia. And this time around, Perk said, no, I'm not going to play for the team. I'm going to play for me. I'm going to lead the team.
Oh, the solo laners for G2 absolutely popping off today. I'm going to give you a little bit more time to breathe. Don't worry, I'm going to give you some more time to breathe because fresh off of his win, G2's mid laner is standing by for an interview with Shops.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm here with Perks after G2 Esports beats RNG for a spot in the semifinal. What just happened?
I don't know. I have no idea what to say. It's definitely unexpected, right? Yeah.
Why were you so calm?
I just didn't care. I just don't care. For the last couple of weeks, I just don't care. I'm so like mentally drained out that I just don't care and I just play. And so yeah, we can win against anyone. So.
Okay, so let me try and paraphrase that as to how I interpret it. For years, you have fought against it. You have given your all. You couldn't get there. There were so many disappointments. You come into this match where you are the absolute underdog. You have your teammates, and you just went for it. Is that how I should say it?
Basically, we had nothing to lose, and they had everything to lose. Like rating MSI champions, 2x LPL champions, the Asian Games champions, Rift champions, and there's just some European third-sea team coming to get you. Yeah.
Is there anything you can point to, like game-wise, pick and ban-wise, you know, anything in the strategy of how you approached this last game? By the way, your LeBlanc was insane, of how you ended it.
I think that we just realized that, I mean, it was kind of obvious that the play towards bot, right? But we realized that it was kind of hard for our bot, and then we realized that we should put more strength on mid jungle, mostly, because their top side is kind of weaker than the bot lane. So that's basically the approach, that's the games we won, and that's how we won the series, yeah. So I just wanted to play LeBlanc because I saw Rookie play LeBlanc, and he didn't buy items and stuff, and he was a bit choking. So I had to beat his LeBlanc performance.
I'm gonna try one more time because I know it all feels surreal and you don't really know what to say, but Perks, you know, having this kind of a performance in a game 5 when the whole world is watching and nobody is counting on you guys, you have a lot to be proud of. Can you kind of speak to that?
I mean, it just didn't hit me yet, you know? Nothing hit me yet, you know? I don't know, I'm just really proud of my team. They all play really well, and I've been feeling very stressed recently for the last week or something, longer even. So sometimes I'm not in the best mental shape, but yeah, I don't know, I'm very grateful for everything.
Well, if you can do this, if you're not in the best mental shape, what can we expect now? Is everything now unleashed?
I don't know, maybe I should just not be in best mental shape, and maybe that's when the craziness comes out, you know, because yeah, I just have fun playing on stage.
It seems like it hasn't hit you that much yet. Finally, what do you want to say about, you know, your teammates, all these guys who also came on stage here with you and played their hearts out?
I don't know. I'm just really proud of all of them, and they're really, really good, and they play really well together, and yeah, it's I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I just can't believe it. You know, our scrims are sometimes not the most productive, and maybe just less limits, and that's how we win, you know. So I can't believe it. Yeah.
You wouldn't tell that you just knocked out the tournament favorites, RNG, as the absolute underdogs. I think it's going to hit you in just a little bit, so we'll just take a breather. Thank you very much, Perks. Congratulations, absolute insanity here in Busan. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Shocks. Perks himself struggling to both make sense of it and find words to explain this victory, and probably one of the most historic victories in all of World's history is this 5-game win over RNG.
Yeah, 100%. Like a couple of days ago, this team was in a tiebreaker against Flashers to get out of the group with second seed, and they had to pull out the Heimerling, and they did it. They get the second, they draw RNG. We go, oh, this is scary, you know. Tournament favorite, but there were some things solo laners could beat the RNG guys. Didn't expect it to happen, but then on stage they show when they get these 1-3-1 comps, like how good they can actually play. And it's strange to sit here and talk about G2 winning a game 5 against RNG, knocking Uzi out, but it happened. They played better than RNG. They fully deserve to go to the semifinal.
What's crazy is that, you know, Stockholm World Cup RNG, they used to be a team that was recognized for their ability to only play one style. But because they did that one style so well, they got themselves to 2 back-to-back world champions. And so the fact that they fall to G2, who are now just defining themselves as kind of this one-style team. But if that is your game and you do it so well that you can usurp, you know, the best team in the world, now does that baton just pass straight to G2? I mean, this is crazy.
It is crazy, and I actually want to give a lot of credit also to the bottom lane and Yankees. Because I know we talk about the solo lane all the
Yankees
time.
played this game excellent.
We have just shown 3 replays, and all 3 replays have been around Yanin, Wedid, and Yankees. And they were on the back foot the first couple of games. They were super rough. Uzi was up like 30 CS, tons of gold, took down multiple turrets. But in this game here, when they draft the Braum Jhin, and then they take this Olaf for early game, and they play to the lane. They say, we know if we stop Uzi here, we win the other lanes already. And they actually succeeded with it in the final game. And it was clear to see that the moment that bot lane from RNG fell behind, with the wards coming down on the lantern so many times, RNG just ran out of steam very, very quickly. And G2 got so far ahead in this game.
Yeah, RNG looked caught off guard, and G2 looked like they were playing on instinct. I think that that's kind of what I gleaned from what Perks, you know, himself was saying there at the end was, you know, I didn't have time to think. Not that he didn't care about the game, not that there wasn't emotional investment in it, but the fact that he's sitting there still almost unable to take it in or even process it just tells me that he's still very much playing on an instinctual level, relying on how well he knows this champion, how well he knows his team.
100% agree. I don't think Perks when World started could even think about being in this situation. Not he's on a team that lost 4 players going into the year. He's on a team that never made it out of groups at Worlds when they were first.
They didn't make it this far in their own domestic playoffs.
It's true. They got 3-0'd by Misfits. And they run the gauntlet, they go through Plains, they lose the first game of Plains to Supermassive. And then they do this.
Oh, that makes me happy. I love Jankos as a player just because how emotional he is. The fact that he rides the
A się wkurwił, jak to wiesz, burakanny farmer zabierał, nie?
He's been known to bite him at times, sure, but at the same time,
Bardzo oczywiście
you
parę.
see how a single first blood with a 1 HP escape can completely catalyze a team to just charge to that finish line.
The emotion, the momentum, that
No cóż, to
drive,
podpowiadała mi
that
farmę
passion.
specjalnie.
I don't think it's unfair to say that RNG and Uzi in particular looked pretty tilted that game at certain points, you know, making these errors, whereas G2 were able to calm themselves, to reset. The fact that they kept going into game 4, game 5, when they got blasted in that 25-minute stomp, and they just laughed it off, let it roll over them. It's a 1 HP walk away from Jhin, and yet they get behind it, and Perks is like, I'm not thinking, I'm just playing.
I do think we have to do justice to both RNG and KT, though, in saying goodbye to them today.
Right.
Because we have to recognize, again, kind of the titans that they were coming into the tournament and how there was all of this expectation around those 2 teams, and if they go to opposite sides of the bracket, they're going to be the final. You know, everyone else is playing for 3rd, essentially. And they did go to the 5 games, yes, it bit them. But even in that 5th game, did they show some tenacity? Because that was one of the most lopsided, you know, 10K gold leads we saw. And the game extended. Multiple fights in the middle of it did start to go in RNG's favor and even put a lot of people on edge of like, oh no, it might happen. They might run this back to get the 5th game.
Yeah, you know, the late game with Uzi is always there. You know, you start getting a little bit scared when a couple of fights go in their favor. In the end, however, when G2 got the Baron, they find Uzi in that one fight near the mid-inhib turret, and he didn't actually even get to use the summon.
I believe, yeah, his flash was up.
Flash was up and everything. He ended up
That'll
going
haunt
down.
them.
But there's been a lot of pressure on him in that game because it's like, you need to get us back in this game. You need to carry in every single late game fight. But it's kind of crazy with RNG and KT, and it's going to take some time for us as well. And I think all the viewers to kind of process what happened here. Like the two big favorites in 5 games, not 3-0 stomps, but in 5 games, ends up losing and dropping out of the tournament in quarters.
I mean, we were having this discussion, you know, earlier on in the desk about this idea of
Jakbyś mógł tutaj tepnąć, bo ja tu mam
I don't
Herolda.
want to say the gap is closing because it's just like, but there's no other phrase that I can find. But like,
The gap in this matters.
yeah, when did this all start? Because you think back to last year's Worlds and you think about, you know, Cloud9 taking WE to 5 games, Misfits and SKT all the way to 5 games, and like slowly but surely there has been like this chipping away of ground, and it just wasn't enough data to really definitively say the game is closed, or however you want to phrase it. And now you have this World where there's massive upsets, and they keep repeatedly happening, and they keep happening over across of multiple regions. This isn't just EU and China; it's also North America, and it happened in 2 best-of-5s back to back. So, at what point do we finally say we have a big enough data sample size?
That's a good question. Not one that I'm prepared to answer just yet. I'll think on it overnight and I'll get back to you. To hear more from the EU reps who just earned their spot in the semifinal championship shots in the G2 bot lane.
Thank you so much, guys. Of course, I also had to grab Wadid
hello,
and
hello.
Yarn, and I just talked to Perks, and he just seemed to not realize what was happening. Do you guys realize what you just did?
Yeah, for me, even though we win, even though we won the series, like I feel really bad for my teammates because like I didn't perform well, you know. Like I felt like I could lose every single game in this series because of me. So that's why like, I was like not that happy, but still like we managed to finish as a team, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yarn, are you able to give some perspective on that? Yes, it wasn't perfect. Yes, some games were not good, but at the end of the day, it matters that you killed the last Nexus as a team. How do you feel about all this?
I mean, the first 2 games I played, it was my first time against OC as well, and I never played like
Ankę. Ulti coś, nie?
So what do we do now? We can't farm, so okay, what do we do? And then we were like...
Yeah, it was really hard because like they know how to use their jungler to play aggressive, and then they play aggressive every time their jungler is around. They know how to control vision as a bot lane, and they are good as mechanical as well. So it was really like, it was one of like toughest series like I ever played, but still like we kind of know that what is going on, you know, like, oh yeah, they're going both sides again, guys. So we try to play against it. We try to like go through it, you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
From looking, it was like everyone was nervous maybe backstage and at home. Whenever we looked at your cams, you guys were laughing and kind of shrugging everything off. Is it at the end of the day the team mentality and atmosphere that helped you guys today?
I mean, for sure the last game now, we knew that we was won when my mid laner is like 8-0 at minute 15, so like we knew that game that we would win the last game.
Yeah.
So we were really confident, but then we tried to do Nashor and was like, okay guys, and then we get into like 6 items with Seabird, so we're like, okay, we have to try our guys, so you know, like, it was really like serious after that, but we also had some joking moments too.
Yeah, we kind of tried to focus again, but like we were all hyped, like everyone's semi. No, I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. But like everyone joking. Like, I said, okay guys, maybe we need to focus a bit. No, it's fine. Like we just get Nash at the end of the game. It's like, okay, Saber is a bit stronger. Like.
I love it. You guys are still just joking around after what is the most important victory probably in your careers thus far. So maybe to wrap it up, Wadid, you started playing here in Busan, in your hometown. You were so happy when you got those first wins in the group stage, but this must be almost unreal for you.
Exactly. I was Diamond 5 playing mid Talon, PC Bang tournament in this Busan, and right now I'm playing support, and I'm playing G2 Esports, and I finally reached to semifinals. I'm not sure is it true, like, is it real actually? It hurts, so it's true, guys. Like,
Sorry.
Yeah, we did it. I'm so happy with it.
You did it. Yarnin, I just want to give you the last word because you've had to deal with a lot from everyone. Let me just put it that way. And even though not all games were perfect, you held your own versus Uzi and Ming and versus RNG. What would you like to say?
I would like to say thanks to all the fans that supported me throughout all the hard times. and that will keep supporting us.
Graceful in victory. Thank you guys so much. Amazing effort. Yarn and Wadid are going to the semifinals, guys. Back over to you.
No nikogo się wciskać nie możemy, bo kurwa to gówno za mną biega, kurwa i mi zapierdala farmę, no.
From Diamond 5 in a PC Bong in Busan to now playing on the world stage in Busan and taking a trip to the semifinals, top 4 at Worlds.
I remember
What
when
a
he
cool
came to
journey.
Europe. He came to
Jestem
Europe
z farmą
to
tak
join
do dupy, że
Rocket,
hej, nie?
and I talked to Grabs, the coach of Rocket, who's now the coach of G2, and I was like, who's this guy? He's like, it's just a Korean guy from Seoul you found. I'm like, okay. And his
No,
first
jeszcze
name
on
was
tutaj na
random
Susa,
Korean
więc
on the server.
i ma
That was it.
turet na
But he was
hita,
like,
więc
no one
jakbyś
knows me,
przyszedł.
no one cares about me, that's fine. And now a couple of years later, he's in the semifinal.
Yeah, Wadid is a name that people know.
Wadid is now a name people know.
And it is a name that people will continue to know for quite some time. The first series today went the way of Invictus Gaming after a tough 5 games, knocking the LCK's 1 seed KT Rolster out of the tournament. Now we asked ourselves immediately following that game, is this the biggest upset of the tournament so far? We might have to reevaluate that question alone, given the result of the second series, but I'll still bring it up.
I don't know. Do we need to wait until day 2 as well of quarterfinals?
No upsets tomorrow.
Oh boy. No one
I
is
mean,
safe.
how do you even know what's an upset anymore?
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, KT Rolster were designed to win the World Championship. They have, all 5 players and the top 20 players at Worlds. Their mechanical ceiling alone is incredible. They dominated what has been the strongest region in the world for the last 20 million years, let's go. And yet, just fell down to Invictus Gaming, of all people.
But I think IG was one of the teams that some people had like as a top 3 team going into the tournament based on their insane regular season record in the OPL, going 5 games against RNG twice as well. And then other people said RNG, they're going to struggle, they're not going to know how to play past 20 minutes. But this current meta and how the game is being played right now by some of the teams really benefits aggression, early game focus, and that benefits IG a lot. And I think it caught KT off guard in some of the first few games when they were trying to draft a little bit more late game and they just got smacked in the face really quickly. That's still, to me, the thing that kind of stands out now, where we saw it a bit last year at World. Misfit playing early game against SKT was super effective, even though it wasn't meta, and it actually got them to 5 games. Now, we've seen more of that. The game is kind of focused
Na którym zamiast użyć ulta, to kurwa nic, ja pierdolę.
In the end, you're still got to be able to take the big team fights, just like in the past. We've just seen more and more teams have players stepping up individually, and I think IG, a lot of them, Baolan in the first 2 games on the Rakan was fantastic. Right. That was something we didn't expect.
What I'm super excited about in terms of the results of both of these series is that at the top of the day, when we were talking about KT versus IG, we did the scorecard, right?
Yeah.
We had solo lane, the only 2 winning points for IG were the solo lanes, top and mid.
Yep.
Everything else is BT. G2 has the same strong points.
Yep.
We were calling out the 2 solo laners as the strong points for them and everyone else. And now we get to watch those 2 teams, having taken down the other more maybe team fight oriented teams, go at it. And just seeing how those strengths begin to clash, I think, is what's going to be super interesting when you get into that discussion around all of these meta games, how games are more reliant on mechanical prowess and individual strengths and outplays and whatnot. I mean, we are teeing ourselves up for such an incredible semifinal here.
We're going to have the same name.
But it also just kind of speaks to the caliber of talent in this tournament, because a team like KT Rolster, like we just said, this meta seems much more dependent on the idea to shoot from the hip, to outplay mechanically, and now you have KT Rolster
Wszystko jest otwarte, stary, no kurwa, Johnny.
team in terms of just a collective super 5. And now we have what? It was Rookie versus Paps, and now Perks get to have his go at Rookie and really decide, is it the LPL mid laners or the EU mid laners?
And then now we're going to have the Shy versus Wonder in the top, or Duke. Or Duke.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't let me catch myself there.
The Shy versus Wonder. I want to carry versus carry.
It's probably going to be the Shy. I imagine it's going to be the Shy based on the series today. But again, exciting semifinals to come. Each series pushed teams to the absolute limit, and under that pressure, certain pros earned MasterCard Player of the Game. So for the first series, they were IG's Rookie, IG's Baolan, KT's UCal, KT's Smeb and IG's Baolan again. So as you were saying, Deficio, 2 player of the games for that support player.
I mean, it's overall very impressive. I think a lot of the younger players on IG actually ended up doing well. They started putting more focus on the bottom lane, which we didn't really expect in that matchup. It was supposed to be very heavily favored towards Marta and Deft, but that was not the case when we actually got to watch, especially the last game where it went full late game, even with the Kindred with Infinity Edge.
The
like,
baffle, yeah, oh my goodness.
In the end, but that's like the adaptation doing a best of 5 where we can say, wait a minute, it wasn't just about early game. This was actually a late game IG that took down KT. So they managed to beat them early and late during this best of 5.
Made the proper adjustments. Let's look at Series 2, where the players of the game were RNG's Uzi, G2's Wonder, RNG's Karsa, G2's Perks, and once again, G2's Perks.
And the thing is that you had the individual pieces of G2 step up and their solo laners. And we had a 50-50 coin flip between that 4th game if it was going to be Wonder or Perks. Was it the Akali or was it the Aurelia? And that just speaks to how well both of them are playing. It wasn't just one guy showed up at one point. It was everyone was collectively showing up. Sharnan and Wadded absorbing the pressure that RNG was throwing at them in the bot lane. Wonder and Perks recognizing that they needed to prioritize the assassins and actually be the carries. And Jankos, a completely different look from what he showed in group stage to how he showed in the last game in quarterfinals. Because that series alone was actually pretty rough for Jankos when it started, and he just kept getting better and better, not letting the emotion tilt him, staying focused.
This is a player who was known to choke in big games a couple of years ago, but when he made the first semifinal at Worlds against Samsung, he actually proved everyone wrong and showed that he could play the big games, and now he's doing it again. He did it in the gauntlet, which is very impressive from him. But man, I'm so impressed overall that that IG and G2 do this. Like the fact that so many of these players step up when it really matters. And it's so crazy to just think about, again, the next matchup we're gonna have between these 2 teams.
We got 2 more quarterfinals before that Deficio. I know you want to see G2 go at IG, but after today we have our first 2 semifinals as G2 Esports has another LPL opponent in their path as they meet Invictus Gaming in Gwangju. Tomorrow, though, 4 more teams compete for the remaining the remaining 2 semifinal spots. As the day kicks off in Busan, Freaks versus Cloud9, and then Fnatic and EG clash. After that first.
Nie banować, kurwa, tylko mieć normalną drużynę. Stary, to support mnie wyjebał z ligi, no to co mam zrobić?
Alright, I'm gonna go 3-0 Fnatic.
You're still gonna go 3-0 after today?
Anything's possible! 3-0 Fnatic and 3-1 a Freak.
3-1 a Freak, that's what I got.
I'm gonna go Cloud9, Fnatic. It's EU versus EU final. Hit me off the 20.
No Korean teams make it to the semifinals this year. That's what that means.
Did I stutter that?
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, best worlds yet. Enough said. That's going to do it for us here. So for myself, the casters, the entire live broadcast crew, thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for more Worlds 2018 Knockouts.
How can you be anything but excited for the bout that's ready to unfold before us?
It's a dream match, honestly. This is the sort of match that has so much star power in it.
No to ty weź supporta, jadę carry i chodź. Nie, no weź AD carry tam. Weź AD carry na drugą i startuj. Łatwiej wymienić AD carry, nie topa, łatwiej wymienić AD carry na cokolwiek niż supporta. No.
What a celebration it would be as the crowd comes to life. The Shy has made his way onto the inhibitor turret, onto the Nexus turret. They're going to be taken down. KT still marching. It's a base race. The Shy's on the blue Nexus. KT's on the red. Who's going to win? KT roster still.
A co jeszcze gra tak na żywo? Okay.
Nie wiem.
Messiah's made his way onto the inhibitor turret, onto the Nexus turret. They're going to be taken down. KT still marching. It's a base race. The Shy's on the blue Nexus. KT's on the red. Who's going to win? KT roster still are in Worlds. It's still match point. Drop one more game and IG's moving on. You're going home. Balon's going to be dropped. Def has the damage as there comes your execution. UCal's able to drag him back. KT's able to find the game. Damage goes through. Jackie's able to find two. Jackie Love just found everybody.
Nie wiesz, brada, nauczy grać jakieś lubię za to. Braumem się mało. Braum. Leon. Czyli co ma dużo przeceków.
Kicking off the quarterfinal between tournament favorites Royal Never Give Up and G2.
Weź Brauma. Leon. Wiesz, full tanka i jak cię do zatrzymania.
RNG sense impending doom. Lefty looks for the regain. And Xiaohu is dropped to the back line. Wonder's looking for Karta. And Ming is running for his life.
It just used to
O,
feel
po tym
like
meczu jakaś
Western
przerwa na
teams
tym
have
night
the
albo coś by było.
compete, and that's completely untrue now.
Night.
That's a body slam. There's a stun following up as well. And first blood. Yarden is going to close this one out. There's a lot of damage from Lefty back though. In a 1v2, he finally goes down. But at what cost? Perk's petrifying gaze is for North. Squidid is followed up. And this will be another kill for G2. It lands in Perk's pocket.
Kill him in Ash. Help him. Even if you die, we have not. I'm fine. Just beat him now. Nice. Good shit. Nice.
RNG, we just watched them get slammed by G2, and we're in game 5.
Teleport's coming down. Rogers will find out. Perk blows up RNG. Losing down. Boy losing down. It's all on Xiaohu. Xiaohu's running for the Perk. Perks has found him. The underdogs reign supreme at Worlds 2018.
Już się wszystkie mecze skończyły?
armię. Jednoosobową armię.
Witaj w Summoner's Rift. Trzydzieści sekund do pojawienia się stworów. Oblubienica słońca. Zbliża się brzask. Pojawiły się stwory.
Za takie ruchy na pewno mnie aresztują. Tańczenie jest nielegalne. Nie dziuro, nie miecz, lecz tarcza jest ani kroku wstecz. Zawsze czujna. Już czas. Nadeszła godzina.
Trzeci. Weź sobie kaniona. Aha.
Bum! Prosto w czaszkę. Tempus fury w ekraniu.
Pierwsza krew.
Zawsze czujna. Uniknij tego. Bum! Poważne uszkodzenie mózgu. Pora.
Dobra, tarczę. Jakby nie dało tarczę, to miałbym kryta, nie?
Widzę cię. Bum! Dziura w mózgu. Nie dziuro, nie miecz. Lecz tarcza jest najsilniejsza. Bum! Wymazanie istnienia. Poczuj chwałę słońca. Laserowa precyzja. Ani kroku wstecz. Pora wyjść ze spust.
Dobra, ja cofnę.
Czasem muszę się cofnąć, aby ruszyć.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Słońce wschodzi każdego dnia.
źle.
Godzina próby.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Zbliża się wrzask.
To pułapka.
Wezmę sobie.
Sojusznik pokonany. Nie uciekniesz.
Weź minionka klepnij. No kurwa. Widziałeś, ale ja wiedziałem, że on to zrobił, ładowałem kół.
Widziałem.
Lecz tarcza jest najsilniejsza.
Było blisko.
Kurwa, mogę autotakiem.
Sojusznik pokonany.
Dobra.
W sumie.
Nie ma co
Albo skokiem,
Też
kurwa,
tak
czymkolwiek.
bo Też
No.
się przykowałem na to i...
Kurwa.
Dobra.
Każdego dnia.
Myślałem, że cię trafi.
Nie ulegnę.
Czas. Pora strzelać.
Będę waszą opoką.
O, nie dodałem multa.
Nie dodałeś mi tam tego?
No.
Uruchomiono środki zapobiegawcze. Bum. Poważne uszkodzenie mózgu. Bum. Prosto w czaszkę.
Zawsze czujna.
Ale ograł.
Pokonany. Koniec serii.
Ale Master ograł Ari. Szkoda, że tego nie widziałem.
Będę zabrać jakąś manę, o. Jezu, rozwaliłeś tego Warda.
Co?
Nie, zapomniałem, że rozwaliłeś tego Warda. Tak się bałem wejść. Czek.
Bum. Wymazanie istnienia.
Ale ja dodałem. Jeszcze się.
No, zaraz będę miał też.
A w mózgu.
Matulka dżungli na rzece.
Zbliża się wrzask.
Aktywacja więcej.
Master ma flash.
Pora uciekać.
Uważaj, idę pinka
Ani
zbić.
kroku wstecz.
Nie mam warty, żeby tak postawić.
Serio.
Sojusznik pokonany. Seryjny zabójca. Koniec serii.
kurwa.
Co to było?
Skillowało go coś.
Ma ten Cordelasa zbudował, wiesz, i używam Cordelasa.
Aha.
Nadciąga nicość.
Nadeszła godzina próby. Już czas.
Przeciwnik został seryjnym zabójcą.
Nic nie mogłem zrobić. Tu.
Mam ulta.
Okej. A ja 0,2.
Jest najsilniejsza.
Dostał.
Zbliża się brzask. Uniknij tego.
Przeciwnik został seryjnym
Ale
zabójcą.
Anka.
Poważne uszkodzenie mózgu.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Must. Stój przede mną, kurwa! Nie chowaj się za to, ty jesteś tankiem, nie ja. Żonuś. Żony, ale to ty jesteś supportem, no. Kurwa, ja przyjmuję wszystkie klatki, bo to ja stoję z przodu, a nie ty. Nie, kurwa, na chuj tam wbijałeś, master tu był!
Koniec serii.
Żony, stań przede mną, proszę cię, stań przede mną. Bo wszystkie klatki ja zgarniam. No jesteś supportem, no taka jest rola supporta, no gówniana, ale taka jest, no.
Okej.
Ja nie mogę nic zrobić, bo wszystko Morgana we mnie wypierdala, bo ty jesteś za mną.
Naucz się unikać.
Nie naucz się unikać, kurwa, tylko naucz się supportować, no. To, że brandem stoisz z tyłu, okej, bo sam, kurwa, jesteś paperem, ale kurwa jesteś Leoną. Właśnie support jest po to, żeby bronić adekery, a ty stoisz z tyłu. I nie bronisz adekery, no. Oni sobie mogą wszystko we mnie wypierdolić jak chcą.
Wróg sieje spustoszenie.
Morgana jest pod turetem. Dobra, nieważne. Czemu nie łapałeś tego, kogo mieliśmy bliżej? Jeszcze pod turetem. Dodatkowy damage. Johnny, ale dodatkowy damage, kurwa, ADKR ci ucieknie. Koleś stał tu, Morgana stała tu. Turet mógł ją klepać.
Zniszczono twoją
No.
wieżę. Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę.
Chuj, znowu klatka jest kurwa we mnie, nie?
Stałem przed tobą. Ruszyłeś się.
Nie stałeś przede mną, tylko kurwa ujebała mi klatkę, no.
Ruszyłeś się, dlatego ci była klatka.
Tak, kurwa, jasne, ruszyłem się, kurwa, Johnny.
Serio, no. Stałem dokładnie
Dobrze.
tak jak teraz.
Dobrze!
A ty poszedłeś tu i cię złapała.
Koniec serii. Przeciwnik jest nie do powstrzymania. 2 trupy w drużynie przeciwnej.
Zbliża się brzask.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Trupy w drużynie przeciwnej. Zniszczono twoją wieżę.
Co? Przegrywamy właśnie.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Przeciwnik pokonany. Przeciwnik jest legendą. 2 trupy w drużynie przeciwnej. Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę. Przeciwnik jest legendą. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Koniec serii.
Zawsze czujna.
Przeciwnik pokonany.
Ulubienica słońca.
Przygotuj się. Poważne uszkodzenie. Koniec serii.
Ani kroku wstecz. Słońce wschodzi.
trupy w drużynie przeciwnej. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Przeciwnik pokonany. Przeciwnik pokonany. Przeciwnik seryjny zabójca. Koniec serii. Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Koniec serii.
Ani kroku wstecz. Następnym razem spróbuj chociaż zarysować lakier. Nie pióro, nie miecz, lecz tarcza jest najsilniejsza.
Wróg sieje spustoszenie. Twoja drużyna zniszczyła wieżę. Zniszczono twój inhibitor. Przeciwnik jest nie do powstrzymania. Przeciwnik pokonany. Zniszczono twój inhibitor.
Nie pióro, nie miecz, lecz tarcza jest najsilniejsza. Zawsze czujna. Nadeszła godzina próby.
Aktywowana.
Nie ulegnę.
Zniszczono twoją wieżę. Sojusznik pokonany.
Eva? Why don't I have a signal? Okay, there's no water either.
Głusza. Oglądaj już teraz w CDA Premium.
Ludzie z kapturem w takim dresie. No, tu sobie weź to, tutaj sobie weź konsolę, tam sobie weź pady. Mówię tutaj, to możesz robić co sobie chcesz. A w ogóle na koniec to bym musiał zrobić nie. Tak, słucham. Za 10 minut, okej. Okej, dobra, to musi to ogarnąć, nie wpadajcie. Będę mógł za 10 minut wpaść z kawką. Tak. Jeszcze ich znaczy nie umyłem. Pomyję, ogarnę fałkę. Co? Ja idę coś wojska, bo na sprawę z tym chłopaka sobie na obelę, wiesz? Nie to dobrze, że się ma to w razie. Co? Nie to dobrze, że się ma to w razie. No przyjrzał i wiesz. Możesz sobie pokazać. Co? Możesz sobie pokazać. Co? Bo ja nie wiem, jak to jest. Nie, ja to trochę. No to znaczy, to jakaś to powinno tyle brak. Na ten większy talerz dajemy ciastki. Na ten na przykład. Na większy dać? I odpakować jeszcze te delicje? Dziecko premium. Co nam w ogóle podrzucone? Ja na codziennie jest to samo. Codziennie żerają kolosalne ilości. Wiesz, to jest tak, że nie chce ci się jak cholera. W sensie wiesz, że tej dziki owoce dalej, ale się zobowiązał. Ja nie lubię momentalnego snu. Tak, no ale może się skucimy na co innego i potem... O! Co? Ale powiedział, że będzie za 10 minut. Pewnie robią kawę też, wiesz? Będzie swoją kawę. Tak jest wiele. Ej, może nie. Ale my do kościoła jedziemy. Już musi być kierowcą. Muszę będziesz jechać, czy nie? Tak? Dobra, potem do Marka i Łamaniki z powrotem. A gdzie nie robię? Musi patrzeć, jak to? Dwa razy było. A ty robiłeś 2 razy bez godziny? I będziesz ci nowy. Tak. Zamiast ten panel niby metalowy, był drugą ścianę. No, jak otwierasz drzwi, to ci miałem spada temperatura. Ono trzyma, wiesz, chłodzi się i tam jest na pomarańcza. Jest ten cukier waniliowy. Waniliowy? Tak. To jest na szkoły gra spirytusu, 300 ml wody i 200 ml wódki. Nie wiem, czy z tego wyjdzie, czy nie. Znaczy na pewno dużo alkoholu wejdzie w te owoce. Ale ja planuję owoce zetrzeć na papkę. Idzie, zetrzeć na papkę i wycisnąć, wiesz? Także. No, przez gazę. Za pomocą gazy. Siadaj sobie, no. Ja muszę ogarnąć, jak się robi w tym termomixie. Jest to finalne. A to trzymaj. Czym? Ja będę ważniejszy z pizzy. Papiera? Przyzwyczajenia, wiesz, wyjąc z kieszeni, wkurzył mnie kierowca. Co ty? Co? No takie, jak było, nie? Tak, a po prostu wiesz, trzymaj pitch. No zamiast tego weźmy to, wstawimy szafę. Szafę. No wiesz co, tam jest grzejnik z tyłu. Prawda, te grzejniki chyba nie grzeją. Ja jeszcze na je odpowiedziałem długo, już po raz kilka razy przemyczałem i obydwa nie grzeją. Ja też myślałam na komputerze, że to jak firma, chociaż mam zapytać, gdybym miała więcej na rzeczy. Mam też? A proszę. Kabyś trzymaj sobie sam. Ładnie. Ale dobrze, że ją mam. I coraz więcej ubrań Ani zabiera. Tak? Ania, masz tyle ciuchów? Diana ma tą szafę i tą. Nie. Tam mam tylko 2 szuflady. A tam za pod spodem to jest skóra. Co ja tam mam pod spodem? Co? Akurat całe już mi wczoraj wybierali. Akcja chyba do końca listopada trwa, nie? A ja tam... Chyba tak. Tam no bo chwilę byśmy wisi. Bardzo dobrze. Ona ma kaca? To nie pisałem. Przecież to jest tak, wiesz, nosiło ją, siedziała, tu stała, tu się powróciła. Albert, nie tak szybko, nie za dużo. Bip, bip. Bo powiesił kiedyś Mikołajowi tam tarczę do rzutek i powiesił ją na dwóch krętach. Kręcił po prostu kręty wkłada do metalu i... się wkurzał Piotrek dzisiaj. Jest jeszcze w domu? Pojechał? Tak. A Gośka pojechała tam do niej? Tata weźmie Gośka.
Ojej!
O!
Cały? A gdzie mój bimbum? Jesteś cały? Nie.
Jakie same problemy widzę, tylko inne kolory.
Bo ja mam... A to pomarańczowy.
Dobrze. Wojny były? Nie zrobił krzywdy. A co tam u was słychać? Remoncik? A ja się dzisiaj czuję, jak była niedziela. A jutro na czwartą zaraz. A Diana, ja najpierw sobie przyjadę zagłosować, dobra? To tak. To szwagier, daj mi kubek. Stawię ci. Może jeszcze nie wypijesz. Tak? No. Możesz, wiesz, możesz koneserować, nie? To nie jest whisky. To jest coś whisky. To jest takie...
Są świnki, widziałam. Piękne, nie?
Mieliśmy wczoraj piekówkę na Legoła wczoraj. Tak, to jest moja, a to masz tam. Ale na pewno ci się będzie lepiej w kościele stało. Śpiewało. Bogusia, wózek i taki bagażnik.
A wiesz co? Ja też kupuję pomarańczowy.
Tak. Cieszysz, nie? Żołnierka zawsze.
No tak ciężka jak się napijesz.
I nie za słabe, nie? No.
Ale wiesz, rzeczywiście wczoraj było mi lepiej. Wieczorem. Ale stałeś w ruchu. Ale poleczyło mi się to, że mam takiego przeczucia, że taki naprawdę, że nie powinien brać żadnego wyroku, ale nie. Chodzi idealnie. Niech się
W zeszłym tygodniu jeździliśmy do Wiśniowej, to powiem wam, że się nie mogę przyzwyczaić do takiego dużego powrotem. Nie mogłem, wiesz, do toalety, tutaj jak mi się chce, wiesz, tak przez sen. To wiesz, to nie dość na matkę, to jeszcze, wiesz, tak do oporu trzymam, bo jak mi się nie chce wstać, to wiesz. A dam, to już biegłym nie mogę wytrzymać.
Bo jak nie ma wieczora, nie ma ubra. Nie ma teraz ubra.
Jak to było?
No jak to musisz sobie ręce i sobie do kuchni.
Tam jest kręt. Czekamy aż przyjdą nam pokazy.
To miało być teraz.
Wtedy szybciutko będą, tak? A, no to, znaczy one są na tych, na haczykach od góry, wiesz? Zielony, bo wjechał pociąg pod lustro.
Nie jest, dobryś. No, a jak mam to jest tak telefon do tego, że operacyjny musimy
Operacyjnie?
Nie, muszę się profesjonalnie.
Gabriel, wcześniej te paluszki. Gabriel! A to jest taki zabieg prosty, czy taki nie jest prosty?
Puszczam, że dlatego zabiegło tego kompresować. Bo jak oni tak kompresowali, to będzie się przyznaje. Lepiej teraz niż później. No.
Tylko pobudka. Chyba, że on ma pępek, wodniak i nie wiadomo, czy tego dobudki też nie trzeba będzie
Tak,
tego.
to ważniejsze.
Jakie co? Na obu. Co to są te dobudki? Ja na przykład. Ale nie, on miał jęczmień, wiesz, jest taka, no może to wybuchnie i zejdzie. No i rzeczywiście, no wybuchło, ale nie zeszło. Nie? I tak Idzie na wracę ze szpitala krócej niż ja. Siada w tramwaj 15 minut. A jeszcze się zahacza Rosmana, nie?
Ale nie, w innym sklepie.
Bezproblemowe dziecko. Piąteczka. A jeszcze tak siedział tam i zjeżdżał z góry, żeby... Nie, oczywiście, no.
Ja nie czuję. To jest ten plus. To jest ten plus.
Balet nie zagadł. Na paluszkach. Mam takie skuterki. Po skuterce jeździ 15 zł. A po skuterce? A teraz trzeba będzie kupić lepsze. A wiesz co, rok temu brałem Panczero, to wcale nie było tak. A nie było ceny podanej. I w tym roku tak głupio grafik wypada, że mam dzień przed świętami 1 listopada i 2 listopada jestem w pracy.
Co się stało?
Nic się nie stało.
Nic się nie stało, kochani. Czy na 20 się nie stało, to było nic się nie stało. Nie bój się. Spać? Nic się nie bój, kochani. Aniu, nic się nie stało. Ja się później poprawię. No tak na przykład tak
No, przewróciło się pan.
Bo jak ja?
Gdzie popatrz? Nie pomyśl go. Każda teraz ma fajne ćwiczenie. Ale to jest bardziej przestraszone. No, no nie wiem. Nie wiem, czy nie ja jestem tylko ciekaw, jak dojadę do pracy wtedy. uciekł.
Nie, idziecie się kąpać, nie? Gdzie?
Jaka działka kupiona już? Tam w lewo? Jak jest ten mostek po lewej stronie? To jest taki łuk? Na mostku przejeżdżasz czy w prawo? Tak? Dobra? Działa?
Nie wchodź tam!
Dobrze działa? Piotrek ma 6 arów, nie? Ona była tu. To jest ta działka, na środku jest ten fundament. Zgadza się. No tak. Znaczy, bo tutaj masz drogę, no nie ma tutaj znaczy no, środka ma strzelona i tutaj jest kawałek trawy. No i fundament masz na środku. O ile go nie geodetę. Chcesz jeszcze szwagę? Nie. Będziemy musieli na nowy sprzęt wykupować. Jaki nowy sprzęt? Kupiłaś sklep. To też porobić, tak?
Takie 2 razy nie samochód.
No. Zobaczymy jak to wyjrzymy sobie. Czy sobie sama kupiła?
Sama sobie wybrałam, sama sobie kupiłam.
Ale szwagier zapłacił. Szwagier przyszło. Skąd tyle kasy? Bo Busia przelała premię, ty przelałeś kasę, a ja jeszcze przelałem kasę, bo potrzebowałem do paliwa.
Nie wiedziałem, że ja jeszcze
To jakbyś za tyle pieniędzy auto zatankował, to byś musiał w opony jeszcze wlewać.
Teraz się przymierzają do kawiarki.
No mówiłam o mamie.
Bo wykonałem datę na kawiarka, ale kawiarka
To już lepiej jakby Oktawię wzięli, Oktawia będzie za te słupki ale troszkę większa, wiesz. A ta auto tata miała żeby jeździć do Przestrzeń Poczęta.
Paweł będzie tego jazdy. Słyszałeś?
Słyszałem. Paweł takiego 49%.
On jest pisany w DWP.
No to mówię, że masz 49% odcinkiem.
Nie, 39.
No to źle go usłyszałem.
A w sumie to ma 30. Taka jest w danej
swoje składki.
No, to właśnie to tak było szczęście, nie? Idziemy. Dzieci! Idziemy do kościoła.
Ja się dodam. Spadajcie częściej. Wiem, tu mało miejsca.
Nie ma, to się fajnie. Na nic już nie będzie. Zwłaszcza teraz, jak jest dużo ludzi.
Na dwie osoby to jest idealne. No właśnie, wreszcie zrobię zakupy i nie muszę iść 5 razy w tygodniu do sklepu.
Nawet i są szuflady specjalne na warzywa. Przewinąć.
No trzeba go przewinąć i trzeba go wyprasować. Rodzice a fu! Aż nos nie zagasł, wiesz? Chłopaka mieli najadł się mleka.
Nie mleka.
A nie bierzesz bananka ze sobą? Na drogę? Tak. Dobrze. Na jagody. A na myśliwskiej nie ma przedszkola w tej szkole? Szkoda, że nie ma takich przedszkoli, tak, no bo na Arce jest na przykład przedszkole dla dzieci pracowników i tylko te dzieci, nie? Taka mamusia, nawet jak już rower, z tego jadę na delegację na 2 tygodnie i tego więcej nie ma. No to...
To lepiej tyle do zapakować niż ja.
Czemu?
Ja chodzę na 12 godzin. No i co, ty sobie tego zapakują do przedszkola i zostaje do ciebie tyle?
O! Jest! Ale by się Dominik cieszył! Wróciłby do domu! No, wiesz co sobie wymyśliłem? Jutro już chcę trochę do oddzielenia żółtka od białego. A wiem, to takie co tak... Takie co wiesz, z takim nosem i glut się wylewa albo za białka, albo